Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am going to be playing the new update where they have recently added more pallets to Bargo, to what was it, Groaning Storehouse, Father's Chapel and crap like that. So that's definitely sounding already like a bad experience, and on top of that, today they released an update that 1000% nerfed my killer, Dracula. So, yeah, we are going to be seeing exactly what happened with that, and welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, so let's take a look and see what they did. Let's take a look at the damage. You already know, we're killer mains. We don't ever expect buffs, we expect nerfs. Alright, so let's see what they did. Basically, don't they have it in the inbox about the patch notes? So, let's see, the new shit killer, let's see. Well, I don't know, I haven't played her yet, so she might be good, might be bad. Shape changes. It's not what I'm trying to see. Where's my killer? Unknown. There it is. So, hey, what's up, Adam West? So basically what they did was they reduced the cooldown of Hellfire to 9.5 seconds, was 10, which is a good thing. They increased the number of Hellfire pillars to 8, which was 7, which sounds nice, but not really needed. Reduced Hellfire charge movement speed to 3.68 instead of 3.8. Bro. They reduced the Hellfire charge movement speed to 3.68. Whatever, behavior. Whatever. They increased the movement speed recovery time after activating Hellfire to 2.35, which used to be 2.25. Hey, what's up, Eat Lord? Nothing, just looking at how they gutted my Dracula. You know, is it just me, chat? Like, you can tell me, is it just me, or is it every time I move to a killer they nerf the absolute shit out of it? Like, every time? Like, I used to be Freddy, they nerfed the absolute hell out of him. I moved to Dracula, they nerfed the absolute hell out of him. Alright, wolf form. Increased pounce attack charge time to 0.9, which was 0.85. Increased in orb spawn time to 6 seconds, which used to be 5 seconds. And they increased the bat form, flying movement friction, which is about the only good thing I guess I see. Alright, so basically what they did is they nerfed the Hellfire entirely, and they nerfed the wolf form entirely. They nerfed any killer? Yeah, they did. They nerfed my killer. Like, and you know, you guys know, I was just now coming to this killer, right? Well, except for the S tiers, yeah. So what they did with Dracula is they reduced the time it takes, the cooldown of the ability, and then they increased the Hellfire pillar. But the problem with the changes to Dracula is they reduced your movement speed and how long it takes, and they increased how long it takes to recover from using the Hellfire. So even if you do get the hit, they get to run like 40, 50 fucking meters, and then you gotta play catch up all over again. And then if they decide to just break off from the loop, you're going to be stuck there forever just trying to recover from the Hellfire, trying to get back into the chase. So that directly nerfs them. And then they increase the amount of time it takes to charge the pounce, which I don't get why. And then they increase the Sin Orb spawn time by an extra second. So when are these devs going to understand that just because people are using something does not mean that it is overpowered? It means that on Dracula, the wolf form and the bat form are the only two forms worth using. That's why people are using them. And then their great idea is to buff the vampire form while also nerfing the vampire form. which defeats the purpose of buffing it to begin with. Like, so, like, what's the point? And they wanted to discourage use of wolf form in exchange for vampire form, but the cons to vampire form of what they did to it outweigh the pros of what they did to it. So you know what I'm gonna do as a vampire form, as a Dracula? I'm still gonna fucking use wolf form, because there's no point in you. Now you gave us even less of a reason to use the Hellfire. Like, what? Logic? Behavior? Hello? Alright, so let's see. So not only did they nerf his Hellfire and his wolf form, they actually nerfed every single fucking add-on that he has. Bro, you're at work? Alright, man. So let's see what they did. Dark Lord add-ons. Ruby Circlet. Don't care. It was already trash. Never needed it. Let's see. Clock Tower gear reduces the cooldown of Shapeshift by 5%. Was 10%. So they cut it in half. Oh my god. And Clock Tower gear is one of Dracula's best add-ons. And then they nerfed it by half. Traveler's Hat. Same thing. Nerfed it by half. Oh, but the Moonstone, like, you know, something that reduces the size of your terror radius that literally does jack and shit. Well, I guess they decided to buff it by 4 meters. Like, we totally give a fuck about that, right? Let's see, Blood-Filled Goblet. Increases the duration of 6 scent orbs by 60%, was 50%. Wait, did they increase it? Oh, the Blood-Filled Goblet, that's fucking trash. Get that shit out of here. Ain't nobody give a fuck about that. Oh, I can see the scent orbs longer. Whoa. Anyway, White Wolf Medallion increases killer instinct duration by 1 second while in wolf form after survivors complete rushed actions. Who cares? Killer Doll increases the cooldown reduction of pounce attacks from scent orbs by 30 to 30%, which used to be 50%. So basically what this means is, with Killer Doll, the reason I used it so much was because his wolf form, to use the pounce attack, basically is on a timer of 20 seconds. And whenever you got a scent orb, it reduced that by 50%, bringing it down to 10 seconds. So that would mean all you need is 2 scent orbs to get your pounce ability back. But now they have reduced it from 50% to 30%, resulting in, like, what, 2 to 3 scent orbs now, and they increased the how long it takes to get a scent orb by 1 second. And I know everybody's looking at that and saying, oh, well, this isn't really that bad. 1 second difference, 20% difference. Trust me, on Killer, when you are playing Killer, small numbers matter. Small number changes can make a huge difference between you getting a hit and you not getting the ability in time to get to even attempt to get a hit. Right? So, Force of Echo increases the spawn rate of scent orbs by 10%, so they reduced it by 7%. Amazing. So basically, every fucking add-on that Dracula has that was worth using, they basically garlic fucked it in the ass. Basically. Medusa's hair, I don't give a fuck. It's trash anyway. Warg's Fang reveals the auras of all survivors whose scent orbs you have collected for 5 seconds, was 4 seconds. Don't care, it's a trash add-on. Lazuli, after teleporting to a window, it's blocked for 8 seconds, which used to be 15 seconds, which used to be an additional perk slot, but now it only blocks it for 8 seconds, so that's useless now. Ring of Lad, Hellfire Pillar reduction downside removed, and it used to reduce your Hellfire Pillars by 1. So, did they even provide any bug fixes to Dracula? You know, like the Ring of Lad not tracking survivors properly? Did they even fix that? Or is their idea to use like fucking sunglasses with an extra so you get 2 extra Hellfire Pillars with a longer charge time, but it has better tracking? Did they even fix that shit or no? Because I don't see anything in the patch notes about them actually fixing the game. You know, this is the thing. When it devs behavior, whenever we say we want fixes to a character, this is not what we meant. You know, but apparently the thought process that went through your brain was, oh, you want us to fix Dracula? You guys are asking us to fix Dracula? Okay, we'll fix Dracula for you. We'll fix him real good for you. We're gonna make sure you never ask for fixes ever again. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna nerf the vampire form, we're gonna nerf the wolf form, and we're gonna nerf all 20 fucking add-ons. Yeah, does anybody still wanna ask for fixes? Does anybody still want us to fix this killer? No, didn't think so. Okay, got it. That's basically what goes through my head whenever they made these changes. Alright, Ghoul, don't care. Oni, don't care. Let's see. Clairvoyance. Increased aura reading duration by 2 seconds. Don't care. Whoa. Friendly competition. Increase the bonus repair speed progress. Okay. Why? It was... I don't get it. Why? Alright, so my killer got nerfed and friendly competition got buffed. Hope. Decreased the haste status effect, thank God, from 7 to 5, so a 2% difference. But like I said, small numbers do make a big difference. No mither. Increase the volume reduction of grunts of pain to 100% across all tiers. Okay. Off the record. Removed endurance. Removed the stipulation that it disables once the exit gates are powered. Added a new effect while active. You don't leave scratch marks while sprinting. It's still gonna be decent. Like, I don't get why everybody's like, sure, the removing the endurance and all that, that's cool and everything, but like adding like the no scratch marks, it's still gonna be useful. Like, okay, leader, increased action speed bonus value to 30%, so which used to be 25%, so they actually buffed it by 5%, which means this counts towards healing and unhooking another survivor. Or getting unhooked by another survivor. And getting healed by another survivor. On top of already ridiculous healing speeds. Okay, got it. So, another buff compared to my, like, damn near, what, 30 nerfs? Nearly. Lucky Star, decrease cooldown to 25 I mean, I guess. Lucky Star isn't, like, really amazing. It's just more like for, like, head-on builds and stuff. So, I really don't care. I mean, it's not bad. Like, everybody acts like it's just like a complete shit perk or something. It's not really that bad. Pharmacy, unlocking chests is 125%. Why? Why are you buffing this? Like, this was already in a good spot. The hearing distance for noises from unlocking chests is reduced by 12 meters. Okay. Wow. So another buff compared to my damn near 30 nerfs. Plot twist, added a new effect, increases recovery speed by 25% when used. Can't you just combine this with Unbreakable and, like, what would that be? Isn't Unbreakable like 33% or something like that, or at least 30%? So this would be like what, 55, 60 something percent increase to recovery speed. And then on top of that, they're going to be bringing in the slug changes. This in combination, you'll always be able to pick yourself up. Like always. And you'll be able to do it like 50 to 60% faster. Okay, so slugging is dead. Officially. Increase killer aura reveal duration when repairing a generator for the first time to 8 seconds was 6 seconds. I don't even get why they're buffing this. Like, this perk was already good. Devs are shooting themselves in the foot. They keep it up there. Will be no more killer mains left. That's true. Like, these changes, all I have seen for killer is nerfs and buffs for survivor, as always. And the buffs we do get really don't do anything, as always. Alright, so increased time where you leave no scratch marks after a generator is completed to 30 seconds was 14. Good God, that's a damn good buff. What? From 14 seconds to 30 seconds? Bro, like... what's that perk, what's her name? Not Yui. I forgot her name, but she comes with, like, Lucky Break or some shit, that whenever you get hit, you leave no scratch marks or some shit like that. And now you can combine it. Like, you can literally go all game with no scratch marks. Like, from what I'm getting, with Off the Record, Poise, Lucky Break, or whatever it's called, just all game, no scratch marks. That's what I'm seeing so far. Quick Gambit. Decrease the cooldown when losing a health state to 40 seconds was 60 seconds. Another buff. Yay. Tenacity. Added a new effect. Prevents your aura from being red while in the dying state. Why? You know, like, this right here, this tenacity buff, blows my mind. Because they don't want killers to slug, but you're gonna make it to where we can't find the fucking survivor on the ground. Unless you just remember where they got down, but then again, they could just crawl away. And now, so you don't want us to slug, but you're gonna give them something that prevents us from finding them. Like, make it make sense. Decrease crawling speed bonus to 25 was 50%. Vigil survivors can now only benefit from one vigil perks effect at a time. Thank God, I have been saying this shit for years. I have been saying this for years, but no one would listen to me because I'm not the popular guy. I said this years ago, that Vigil stacks, and like years later, all of a sudden, people just all of a sudden figured it out. Thank God it finally got hit after years of me saying it. Let's see what the killers get in comparison to what the survivors get. Killer perk updates. All Shaking Thunder. Increased lunge attack distance. Increased duration to 25 seconds was 16. I don't ever see anybody using Shaking Thunder anyway. Like, why would I care? Nurse is calling. Increased range to 32 meters. Nobody, you can't slug no more, so like, what's the point? Like, other than just seeing people heal, I guess. Like, in 4 seconds. So, you're gonna get like 4 seconds of value per heal because of shit like Resurgence. So, useless and useless so far. Dark Arrogance. Decreased the blind and pallet stun duration. Increased to 15 was 25. At least, I mean, it's almost nothing, but at least it's something. Let's see, Dead Man Switch. Decreased generator blocking duration to 35 seconds. Yet another nerf. Here it is, again. Hey, what's up, Herman? So they decreased Dead Man Switch from 50 seconds to 35 seconds, and it only does this to one generator. Boy, don't I want to use that shit. You know, bro, DMS, it's not even Dead Man Switch no more. It's Dead Man's perk. It's a dead perk. Ain't nobody gonna use that shit. Fucking 35 seconds, that's it? That ain't nothing. That's like, what, enough time to get into another chase? Like, that ain't gonna do shit for you. Hell no. Deerstalker. When a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. Every 30 seconds, reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time. Why would I want to reveal my aura to the fucking survivor? Like, what? Why would I want the survivor to see where I'm coming from? Make it make sense. Oh my God, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the pig, and I'm gonna go in crouch mode to make it to where she can't see me. Like, no, trash. Increase the generator regression to 150 was 100%, but it is a hex totem, so it's still going to be trash no matter how you look at it. You might get 30 seconds of value, if that. 15 to 30 seconds of value. Survivors stumble across it because it spawned in plain sight, and then it gets cleansed. Once again, I do not care about totem perks. I really don't. Leverage. You know, there's going to be some people to try to fight me on that ruin. Oh my god, it's going to be so good now. 150. Yeah, for like 15 seconds. Cool. Congratulations. You got 15 seconds of value. Anyway, next. Leverage. You used ruin in a match as the Krasu and it got cleansed after 30 seconds. Thank you for confirming exactly what I just said. 15 to 30 seconds. I literally just said that, so thank you for confirming it, Herman. Let's see, because it spawned next to the survivor. Thank you. Yes. That's why I don't use totems. But anyway, decreased healing speed reduction value to 30. Okay, so now, you know, like, real question. If you don't want us to camp, tunnel, slug, and you're gonna nerf all our regression and gen blocking, like, what the fuck do you want us to go to? You're nerfing everything we turn to. We turn to anti-heal, you nerf it. We turn to attack recovery speed, you nerf it. We turn to chase perks, you slug it. We turn to in-game, you nerf it. We turn to fucking regression, you nerf it. We turn to gen blocking, you nerf it. We turn to totems, you nerf it. Like, what do you want us to go to that you will not fucking kill? Like, you have to stop nerfing us. You have to let us keep something. Like, otherwise, there is no point in playing your game if you are going to nerf us to the point of being unplayable versus anyone good. I don't care about beating on trash. I don't care about trash in general because trash is almost like I hardly ever get it. Like, sometimes I get trash survivors, and most of the time I get half decent to okay to really good survivors. So I don't care about keeping up with trash. I care about keeping up with good survivors, not shit. Because you don't really need much to beat on trash solo players. But okay, but by all means, nerf everything we go to until there's nothing left to go to. But so basically leverage, they nerfed anti-heal even more, even though we've already got resurgence that allows you to heal in like 4 seconds. But, you know, a 50% increase to 4 seconds, too OP. Whatever. Monitor and abuse. While in a chase, your terror radius is now increased by 15%. Don't care. Don't need it. Never did. Oppression. Increase random generator selection to 4. That's nice. Decrease cooldown. That's not bad. Here's your little problem. Hardly any of the good survivors ever fail skill checks. So I don't care about oppression being buffed. All they're doing is buffing useless shit and nerfing things that slightly did something. That's all this update is doing, from what I see. Septic touch. Increase the linger duration of the blindness and exhausted stat. Trash. Don't care. Ultimate weapon. Increase range when opening a locker to 40 meters. Don't care. Trash. Bug fixes. Don't care. Whatever. You're correcting all the mistakes you make every update. Let's see. You know, another thing I like about this, they didn't even mention about the pallets. They did add extra pallets to all the maps, right? That's what I heard. Is that they were adding more pallets to the map, so where's that in the update? Okay, so they're adding more pallets to the maps. Like, even better. On top of my killer nerfs, all fucking damn near 30 of them, on top of the perk nerfs for killer, and the useless buffs that ain't nobody gonna use, you know, that's there. On top of, like, damn near every survivor buff. I mean, Hope got hit, but by like 2%, but small numbers can make a big difference. So we'll have to see here in just a few seconds. Well, here in just a minute. So I believe I gave everybody a list of killers for me to choose from in the description of my video. If you're on a TV, you probably will not have access to it, but if you grab your phone and go to my stream, then you can choose a killer for me to play. And I'm pretty sure everybody would love for me to play the Cresu first, or whatever, however the hell you say her name. However, the problem with that is I do not have blood points, and I would only have one perk. I did get a cosmetic for her, just for everybody, but I think I'm gonna have to play another killer first to get some blood points to unlock her shit. Grim Pantry got more pallets. I heard Bargo got more pallets. I heard Groaning Storehouse, for some reason, got more pallets. I heard some of the Macmillan maps got more pallets. I heard Father's Chapel got more pallets, which blows my fucking mind that any of those maps got anything, considering how strong they actually are. Do Cannibal for now. You feel like this just encourages Dracula mains to use their Hellfire ability to just zone even more? Honestly, after seeing that nerf to Hellfire, it makes me not even want to use it. It really makes me not even want to touch it. But I know that in certain circumstances I will, in certain situations I will need it. And then if I do the slightest fuck up, they're just gonna get all the way to a tile for free. Hey, what's up, Peach? Alright, so Cannibal, we're gonna start it off with Cannibal then. Got it. So that way I can at least get some blood points. I'll use a Bloody Party streamer, so that way I can hurry up and get blood points for the Cresu. However you say it. That I am saying it right, the Cresu, right? K-R-A... How do you say this shit? K-R-A-S-U-E. Cresu, right? I'm not butchering that name, am I? Cresu? You could try the Cresu in a custom match. Very true, very true, very true. You know what? We'll go ahead and get that out of the way first. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way first. I'll go ahead and see what this new killer is about in a custom game real quick. I mean, you guys just told me to go ahead and do a custom game, so I'm gonna do a custom game real quick with the Cresu just to see what she's about, just to get an idea, because I have not played her yet. You know, I'm not a PC player. I don't get fucking privileges to where I get to play it before everyone else. She just looks like a survivor. Honestly. She really does. Alright, so let me check this killer's power out. Let's see what she does. Special ability, Corporal Weave. The Cresu can shift between body and head. Yeah, whatever. Body form has a 32-meter tear radius. Head form has a 40-meter tear radius. Bro. Think about that. Body form. Hey, this chick can go into her head form on you. Now I get to give survivors head. Alright, anyway, it is slightly faster but cannot break pallets and is not granted bloodlust. Well, what, like, does the head move faster than normal? Like, bro, I can't even take that seriously saying that shit. In my head form, does my head move faster? I can't take it serious. Oh, anyway, special effect leached. Let's see, hitting a survivor with intestinal whip, so I can literally slap them with shit. Or a leeching gland adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with leech 1. Leech 1, the leecher meter fills automatically. Leech 2, the survivor is afflicted with broken. So it's like I said whenever I was watching the PTB, it just sounds like a weaker unknown to me, because like it's a projectile, right, and it can bounce off surfaces, right? So am I not getting? Is anyone else getting unknown vibes out of this? Intestinal whip in head form. Press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. You can't down survivors with your ranged attack in human form. So I literally have to... Well, what's the point of it then? Like, if I can't injure them with it, then what's the point? It's like, what? Do I gotta hit them with that shit to earn the right to give them better head? I almost spit out my drink. I'm not even gonna bullshit. Survivors afflicted with leech can be damaged by intestinal whip. Intestinal whip partially fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Regurgitate. That's what I'm doing, just looking at this power is making me want to regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button to charge regurgitate. When charged, ask behavior for a buff. Tap the attack button to spew a leech gland. Leeching gland completely yeah. Glowing fungus. Survivors can eat glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time. Being hit ends the effect. Headlong flight. Bro, I can't get over it. Anyway, in head form, press and hold the power button to speed through the... Okay, so you do get faster. So I do get a faster head. Bro. Oh no, so... Okay. You would have to hit a survivor 3 times as the head to get a health state if you are not leeched. So basically, go up to them, hit them with your goo, and then proceed to give them better head. Got it. Alright, so let's see. When charging regurgitate, see it as a preview of the impact. Increases headlong flight's charges by 2. What, Yeet? What? What? I didn't do nothing. Okay, anyway, decreases head flight consumption rate by 30% for 15 seconds anytime you hook a leeched survivor. How do they count? Oh yeah, eat the fungus. Right, eat that mushroom tip. Alright, survivors are oblivious under the glowing fungus effect. How long does the glowing fungus effect last? It doesn't say. Thank you, behavior. Increases the passive growth rate to leech 2 by 16%. You was kind of getting ghoul vibes a little bit. Yeah. When a survivor eats a glowing fungus from further than 40 meters away, their aura is revealed to you. I mean, that sounds good, but I don't know. Survivor under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted, which I'm assuming it doesn't really last long. Gain 12 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. Cleanse rate. Decrease the glowing fungus cleanse rate. Okay. Hitting a non-leech survivor with the intestinal whip reveals the auras of other survivors within 24 meters. Trash. When the exit gates are powered, all survivors are afflicted with leech 1. Glowing fungi begin to decay and act. You know, that actually don't sound that bad for an in-game build. That actually sounds pretty good for an in-game build, maybe. Alright, let's see what else. Alright, gain 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. So, the hand with the handkerchief for an in-game build. I see in-game vibes. Alright, increases headlong flight's charges by 6 and its recharge rate by 15%. But I need the base numbers. I can't just go off of what they're saying by percentages. I need to, you know, whenever you go into the power, behavior. Whenever you give people a description of your power, please give them the details of the cooldowns, like the durations, the cooldowns, all this shit because it helps us decide what is best to use on the killer. You know, just a word of advice. Alright. Increase headlong flights charges, blah blah blah, must be half charged. Decreases headlong flights charge consumption by 25%. 10%. No, hell no. I don't want to use anything that buffs the survivor's behavior. Here's a real question. Why do you only do this to killer? I got a genuine question to ask. Whenever you invent an add-on or a perk for killer, can you stop giving survivors buffs from my shit? Please? Like, you know, Dying Light. I'll give survivors healing speed buffs and unhooking buffs. Dulled Knife. Survivors get 10% haste. Spring Trap gives survivors fucking haste. These are supposed to be my shit, not the survivor shit, okay? So whenever you make something for killer, please make sure that it works for the killer and not the fucking survivors. You know, because it defeats the fucking purpose of using it. You know? Like, can anybody tell me a perk right now that is on the survivor side that buffs the fucking killer? Other than No Mither. Can anybody name one perk right now on the survivor side that gives killer a buff? I'll be waiting. Anyway, let's see. Hitting a generator, pallet, or wall with a leeching gland marks it. Damaging or breaking the marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark. But in head form, she can't break nothing. So, like, what's the point? Like, this is supposed to be done in body form, but the whole objective is to hit them in body form with the ability and then go into head form for damage. So you can give them some dangerous head. Successful intestinal whip. It's the ranged attack. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's the ranged attack. But like I said, the objective is to get them with your ability and immediately go into the head form for damage. That's the whole point. So at this point, why would I use this? Okay. Leeching gland to spatter near the survivor. Successful intestinal whip hits cause a leeching gland to spatter near the survivor. The power gauge has a capacity of 10 charges. Flying depletes the power gauge at a rate of 1 charge per second. The power gauge recharges at a rate of... Okay, so anything fucking with recharge rate is actually garbage. Okay, so thank you for providing that, Herman. So it has a capacity of charges. Flying depletes the power gauge. So you want to do... So basically what I'm getting is you want anything that basically increases charges or reduces power consumption. So let me look at these. All survivors start afflicted. Not bad. That's Singularity basically. Fungi, and that's also unknown as well. Chicken head. You read it on the wiki? Good, I'm glad. Alright, all survivors start afflicted. 2 additional glowing fungi, maybe. Corporal Weave reveals the auras of all survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus or holding glowing fungus. So basically, the idea of this add-on is anytime they get fungus or any shit like that, it reveals their aura and you can knock it off of them. Basically, that's what I'm getting out of Shredded Gown. Her Eries in combination are not that bad, but what I'm looking for right now is add-ons that actually give me all game ability. 4% hindered, trash. Hit a window, vault, blah blah blah. Leeching gland. Marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark. Okay, This one, dulled knife, as much as I was laughing at it just a second ago. But damn, the glowing fungus gives survivors haste. This decreases the flight's consumption by 25%. Increases headlong flight's charges by 6 and its recharge, but it also increases its recharge rate. These two are good for in-game. These two might be good for all-game. Hitting a non-leech survivor with intestinal web reveals auras. Decreases the cleanse rate. Gain 12 charges when a survivor's hit by a leeching gland. That's not too bad. The body to head form transition time 1 second, head to body form transition 2.6, cooldown 3.5. Okay. Exhausted. Alright, let's see if she has anything good for her base. For her base head. Increases the passive growth rate. Oblivious. If they're just gonna get a fungus, I don't think increasing the passive growth rate. Is there any information on the growth rate? Decreases headlong flight's consumption rate by 30 for 15 seconds. Anytime you hook a leech survivor. You have massive issues trying to land a hit with her ranged attack and you play on PC. Well, that sounds like that definitely sounds great for me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try out the dulled knife and the frame newspaper. Because if this increases my charges by 6 and it also reduces my consumption rate, it might be worth using. Because that's basically what her shit is all based around. So, that... Alright, as for her add-ons, pursue. I mean, her perks. Okay, let me read what this garbage does. Let's see. Spawns a hex totem. Don't care. Let's see. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are inflicted with exposed. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 20 meters. Maybe? I mean, no. I don't know. So they can eat a glowing fungus in 3 seconds. So that, yeah, don't fucking put anything. Don't use any add-on towards the fungus. Like, if they're gonna be able to do that shit in 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds, whatever, there ain't no point in even putting any add-on towards it. Because they're gonna get it done before you can do anything. Alright, so when you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream. I don't know about that. I mean, this one maybe, but I'm just gonna try my build for right now. I just want to see how it does. So she is is she more of a special attack killer, right? Like, does her head form count as basic attacks or special attacks? Survivor movement speed while eating a fungus is 2, yeah. And it can be reduced by like 2 or 3% or some shit, 4%. You don't know. You don't know if her head form counts as a special attack or a basic attack. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, so for her, she has huge terror radius. I'm gonna try out Nemesis. Okay, let me see something. Okay, so she's 4.6, good. Alright. Maximum amount of glowing fungi, 8 fungi, glowing fungus spawn time, 5 seconds. Yeah, there's no point in, walking in head mode is 4.8, nice. Yeah, so you hit them with body form first, and then you give them some dangerous head. Alright, got it. Yeah, 7 meters. So basically, while she's giving people head, she's moving at the same speed as bat form. Got it. All right, we'll see how this goes then. Let's see, a good map. You can vault in head form and still use bamboozle. Would that be her weakness? Because she can't break pallets. We will find out. Okay, so before I choose a map, let me go ahead and get another one. What else could I use? If she's just doing that, there won't be nothing preventing them from... No. I am considering dissolution. Alright, what do you think would be a good map to test on? What do you think would be a... Like, how about we just test it on Toba Landing, right? What do you guys think? Toba Landing? Probably. Be a good test. It's basically a pallet heaven. Alright. Sorry that it took me so long to put shit together, but, you know, like, I needed to know the ins and outs. I needed to know the cooldowns, the durations, you know, how long shit lasts, you know, what consumes what quicker. I needed to know, I needed some information. So thank you about that, Herman. Thank you for providing the information that I needed to somewhat get an idea of what to use for add-ons for this killer. However, this will be my first time ever touching this killer. And my bots are usually not bitches. Sometimes they act dumb, but a lot of the times they just gen rush the shit out of you. Like, honestly, my bots have actually gave me more challenge than some of actual players. Okay, so charge regurgitate. That can wait. Could have swore. I don't want to go in. Okay. Wait, what? How do I attack? Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was a different button for the attack or what. Alright, nobody else is infected. Whee! Time to give him some head, baby! Oh, that missed? Bitch. Ugh. That, you, wait, does it have to be direct impact? Okay. So it kind of does. So it's like a direct impact. It bounces on it. It doesn't bounce off the ground, but it. You know, I'm kind of like, at this point, just kind of wondering. Come on, recover. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know how I feel about this head form. I kind of feel like the body form is better. Yeah, I don't really like the head form, honestly. I think the head form is just better for mobility, honestly. I gotta break this. I could be wrong. I don't know. Catching up would be nice. Oh, so you can attack immediately? Okay, so you can, so there is no recovery between the ability? Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't injure the bitch. Yeah, so it's not even like a splatter damage or nothing. Oh, she broke off. What is the point of head form then? I really don't get the point of head form. Like, other than mobility. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Okay. He just like fucking disappeared. Might as well just break this. So I'm about to lose. Wait, where'd he go? Oh my fucking... Does this thing do anything else? I don't... I don't understand, like... I really don't see the point in the head form. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the point in the head form. Like, there's like... Thank you, game. Oh, wow. Yeah, head form is like fucking useless. Like, I get the idea. Well, that's a GG. I get the idea, like I said, but it seems garbage to me. I don't really feel like I'm getting anything out of it. I just want to see something. It takes too long to get to Leech 2, and it's not worth it since they have Mushroom to negate the effect in 20 seconds. I just want to see something. I just want to see how it goes without using head form at all. I'm gonna try the same thing, but I want to see how it goes without using head form. god. What the fuck was that? Could try Haddonfield. You want to see how it looks after the buff? No, I'm going to this map specifically because it has a shit ton of pallets and safe loops. And if you know how to play it, like damn near an infinite loop if you know how to play it. I just want to see how she does without using the head form at all. I don't know if they buffed Toba Landing or not. I mean, it already had a shit ton of pallets, so if they added any more, I really wouldn't notice. I'm just trying to see if she's better with giving people head or not giving people head. Okay, so you can't even use it. I just used it, you know, for mobility right there. That's it. Like this right here, I don't need it. Okay. That ranged attack did nothing? Yeah, it bounces off surfaces. Like, it doesn't bounce off the floor, it bounces off walls and shit. Okay. Wow, okay. God damn it. It honestly seems better without even using it. Except for like long distances. Like right here. Yeah, so like the head is just better for mobility. Game, I swear to fucking... And no, that wasn't me missing, that was that fucking auto aim shit. It literally dragged my fucking aim, as always. Like I said, like the head form just seems like mobility to me. That's about it. What the fuck? Am I like missing something about the head though? Wow, what the fuck ever. I really don't, I don't know, I don't. Well, I think I see a difference. What do you guys think? I don't know, what do you guys think? Did you guys see a difference whenever I wasn't using the head form other than mobility? Because that's about all I used it for, was just to get around the map quicker. Like, what do you guys think? Yes, no? Chat? Anyone? Herman? It seemed a lot better, right? Whenever I quit like using my head form to attack and I was just using it for mobility, like I was doing a lot better. You say head form is used for flight. Well, that's what I just said. I disagree. I really don't think the head form really should be used for chase. Just like, this is my first time playing the bitch, of course, but I don't think so. Like, as of right now, I don't think so. Not at the moment. Like, at the moment, like, it really does just feel like you're better off using it for mobility. Choi says she's gutter tier because of any means necessary existing. What did that do again? Well, I'll put that shit on her. Alright, so we saw what we needed to see out of her so far. Let's get into some actual matches, though. Somebody already told me to play lift pallet. You can't vault while in head form. Then why use it? Just use it for mobility. Like, if the head form is going to be that much of a detriment to get a hit, why would I do it? Just use the body form and use the head for mobility. So you can force the Krasu to go back into body form? Yeah. I mean, if that's going to be your weakness, then like I said, there's no point in me using the head form as attack. I'll just go back into body form. If that's the case. Like, once I quit trying to use her head for attack, it actually didn't feel that bad. I just don't understand the point of her ability at this point. Like, it just feels like you're better off not even using her ability. You know, like throwing the blood everywhere. I really don't understand the point of it. Like, if you don't need to use the head form as a form of attack and just use it for mobility, then there's not even really a point to use your ability then, right? Alright, first official match of the day versus real people. Wish me best of luck. It's a budget version of Plague. She can't snowball like Plague or completely negate healing. Yeah. Alright, so I need like 200,000 blood points. So that way I can go ahead and put them on the new killer. And then I can put my build on her. And then hopefully we can get the add-ons that I want. That was my very first time ever touching that killer. Like, the first match was shit because I was using the, you know, Whenever you're playing the Kursu, the last thing you want to do is use your head. Sounds kind of odd, right? Well, hey chat, you tell me, is this a team? 4 no mithers? Is this normal? Alright, I'm expecting some kind of save. No save? I don't really care if they do the outside gen. Alright, we're gonna put her right there in the middle. Number 2 and number 3. That was communicated. That was definitely communicated. I mean, then again, she might have panic ran. Alright, I'm leaving that alone. She's got... Oh. Yeah, I think... Do they have a boon up? Because she was able to run around that hell of a lot. Alright, 2. Hello. Her movement don't feel normal. Let's find out though. Nah, she don't have normal movement speed. I don't know what she's using, but it's not normal movement speed. I'm thinking they might have a boon. I could be wrong, but okay, so she's dumb. Alright, so they just split the gens. Yeah, she don't have... I'm telling you, dude. I'm not gonna keep chasing her. I'm not. No. That's not normal movement speed. No scratch marks, no sound. How the fuck are they gaining so much distance? I'm actually curious. Like, I legit want to know how that bitch is gaining so much distance. I'm going, no. They're just holding forward and getting free distance, like, and I'm using my chainsaw. Like, bro, that is the crazy part, and I was using my chainsaw. Bro, no, they're trash, right? I want to see what they were using. I'm really interested to know. I'm real, well, like I said, it's my first match versus actual people today, but I'm actually curious to know what they're using. Like I said, I'm curious to know what they're using to be moving like that. Because I know you saw it. Are you really gonna be that much of an asshole? Just leave. Just leave. Thank you. I want to see what they're using. No Mither, Empathy, Deja Vu, Shadow Step, Resilience, Kindred. How the fuck were they moving so fast though? That wasn't no fucking 4.0 movement speed. Because like, you're telling me I'm there with my... You're telling me that I'm there with a fucking 10% increase to movement speed. while I'm already 115% movement speed. No. Resilience, yeah, I get that. That's not the gen speed. I don't care about that. That's not my concern. I want to know how the fuck they were outrunning me. Because my base movement speed is 115. And then you add 10% to that. Like, what's wrong with this picture? They're 4.0 movement speed, which is 100% movement speed. And I'm basically here 115, like what, 125, let's see, 10 and 10, 20, yeah, 125% movement speed. So I was there moving 25% faster than them. Technically, I'm supposed to be moving 25% faster than them. How the fuck were they outrunning me? Is anyone curious about that? How I'm 25% moving 25% faster than them and they're still outrunning me? If they have high ping, movement speed can seem off. This is bad on both sides. No, you mean if they have low ping. I think that's what you're trying to say. But I know that wasn't normal movement speed because I was moving 25% faster. That's how I know it wasn't normal movement speed. Like, whenever I was there in the, at the God palette, she was able to run around that shit 3 times. Like that. Without any fucking haste perks, without any movement speed bonuses. Like, what? While I'm 25% faster? It makes no sense, but okay. Alright, I guess give me another killer then. I mean, I didn't lose, it was still a tie game. Like, it wasn't the ping. Like, if it was like a ping issue, like, it would have actually benefited me. But it wasn't. Opinions on the Crusoe? I haven't got to play her yet. I don't think I have enough blood points, but let me see. We'll see if I've got enough blood points yet. Nah. I'm not gonna have enough blood points. I gotta play another match probably. Play Dracula. Yeah, I'm curious about how bad the nerfs are for Dracula too. But I have a really bad feeling about it. Alright, so what do you guys... Nah, I don't want to go with the Scent Orb. What do you guys think? Killer Doll or Traveler's Hat? What do you guys think? We got Killer Doll or Traveler's Hat? Killer Doll? Alright. Alright, we'll try this out, see how this goes. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot all about that code. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. I forgot all about... Thank you for reminding me about that, by the way. Holy shit. What was it? DVD Blue Sky. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and get this pursue bitch leveled up. Oh, I already did the 1 million blood point. Okay, not really seeing anything. Let's see. That's not the add-on that I'm looking for. It was... Alright, this is one of them. And it was... well, both of these. The in-game add-on might be good. Maybe. We'll find out. Alright, let me see. Do I have both add-ons that I need? Do I have any black... no black wards? Damn it. Alright, increase headlong flight charges. I guess I'll go ahead and use that. Alright, we'll see how this does. We're gonna find out if we need Nemesis, if it's getting any value, or if I should switch to Bamboozle. We're gonna find out. I need to play more Dracula matches to get more blood points. I know, but I wanna see. This will be my first time officially playing her in an online match versus actual people. Like hell, just a few minutes ago, that was my first time ever playing her versus the bots. But honestly, I really don't see the point of her shit, of her power and ability. I really don't see the point of it other than using the head for mobility. In my opinion. From what I've seen so far, after only two matches. Versus bots. Alright, so 3 toolboxes and a flashlight on my first official online match as the Trashu. That's all it's good for, you've noticed? Yeah. You've rarely been winning as killer anymore. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Maybe it was my build. Maybe it... but it just couldn't catch anyone. Yeah, like that last game with Leatherface, that was... I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to say it, but that movement speed was irregular. Like I said, I was moving 125... I was moving 25% faster than the survivors, and they had nothing to speed themselves up. Like... I don't know, man. That's just not normal. That's like playing with Clown's bottles, unnerfed, pre-nerf, pre-revert, and not catching no one. Yeah, I was using haste perks. That's why I was saying the movement wasn't regular. Game, take me out of my shit, please. Useless. No, you ain't getting it like that, buddy. That's why I turned around. Uh-huh. Okay. Keep playing that shit. All right, come on. It's crazy though. Like, you see how fast my chases are. Okay. Really bad survivor. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You just use your ranged attack as zoning. I really don't even see the point of it. Whew, barely got it. That should be a generator, maybe two. Eh. The thing that gets me is that this killer is... These survivors are not really that good. S-tier killer? Not really. I don't really see, like, the S tier in this killer. I'm not really getting S tier vibes. I'm getting like maybe low A. Maybe. I honestly think maybe low A. I don't see S tier potential in that, but I do see like maybe low A, low. No, I don't think B. Like maybe with her add-ons she's like low A, but without them maybe she's just a fucking B tier. But definitely not no S tier. Definitely not. Like I said, I really don't even see the point of using her intestinal whip bullshit. You don't really need it. In my opinion. But we are gonna find out here in just a second. Let me see something. Oh my god, shut up. Ooh, like what the fuck is that shit? Alright. Let me try to get her some more shit. They don't want to give me anything. Come on, game. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, game. Can I get a black ward, please? No black ward? Got it. No black ward? Got it. Yeah, I fucking hate this music, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even bullshitting, I do not like this music. It's just a bunch of screaming, and it don't even have a good melody for the screaming. That music sucks ass. Come on, let me get one more web. Obviously, I'm getting these two. Bitch! Alright, so we're just gonna see what this does with the three things she came with. And we're gonna try these two again. Like, we saw that my build did good on her. It actually still had synergy on her, but we're gonna see what her 3 perks do, what gets the most value, and you know, might as well go ahead and try to catch the adept while we're at it, right? If we lose, we lose. Don't really care. What's up, Emperor Palpatine? Welcome to the stream. Trying out the new killer, the Krasue, or the Trashu. But I do think maybe B to A tier, but definitely this killer is definitely not on Nurse's level of good or Blight's level of good. Like, in a way, her head form kind of reminds me of Spirit. You just can't hit. You're just not allowed to attack while doing it. I do think she's worse than Dracula. And I'm not saying Dracula's bad, that's my main. But, like, I'm saying I don't think she's higher than Dracula. I do not think so. Because Dracula, he can go in his form, come out of it, and get a hit. She literally can only go in head form. Yes, she can use the intestinal shit, but that's only if you're already like tier 3 or some shit. And yeah, that just feels like extra steps just to get a hit. Like, that's my personal opinion, is like you doing that is just taking extra steps when you could have already got a hit. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Am I the only one looking at it from that point of view, or what? Like, why would I sit there and shower a bitch with my ability when I could have already got a hit by then? Like, why would I keep doing that? It just defeats the purpose. There's an achievement for hitting someone 20 times in the head form. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't need that achievement. Like, I definitely, if that's an achievement, I damn sure don't feel like going for it. Alright, here I am supposed to be spending these blood points on Dracula. Here I am leveling up this bitch. Alright, we're gonna see what she does without my build. If she does anything without my build. Oh, come on, it's fucking Midwich. Doesn't really tell me much. And I got a fucking totem. Better hurry up and get over there before it gets cleansed. Look at that shit. That's why I don't use totems. Bitch! Oh, good lord, I feel this difference. Damn. I barely got... I'm gonna lose that gen. I should lose that gen. That was hella long. I definitely should lose a gen out of that. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 3 gens. Why? That is not what I was trying to fucking do. I don't really care if you got DS. Yep, well, without my build, I'm beginning to get a way clearer picture. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this without my build. Yeah, definitely without my build, I'm gonna lose this. $1,000% I'm gonna lose this. Trash. Yeah, she sucks. Well, I'm saying like the survivor sucks. Yeah, I'm losing to bad survivors right now. I had to leave that. They're gonna finish this gen. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely not seeing S tier potential out of this. Hell no. This is not no fucking S tier potential. Oh my fucking god. I could have just been in the other form and already hit. Nah, I do not like this form at all. Hell no, dude. What the fuck? Like I said, these people are not even good. That's what's sad about it, and I'm down to one. Yeah, these survivors suck. Like, just being honest, these survivors are trash. Yeah, see, these survivors are garbage. I told you, these survivors are not good. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Bitch, don't ever try that with me. I ain't worried about it. I won anyway. Yeah, those survivors were not good at all. Like, at all. And I don't think, yeah, no, Krasu is not no fucking S tier killer, dude. Nah, like I said, dude, you're not even, like, you're better off not even using the fucking intestinal shit. Like, there's one thing it does. Like, you know how you go for a basic attack and, like, you can, like, look to the left or right and do, like, a 180 turn freely? Like, whenever you use her ability to attack, her basic attack in head form, it literally locks you in the direction you're attacking and you cannot turn or nothing. So they could, like, literally just easily 360 you. Like, I'm sorry, but Tofu's fucking garbage. Like, if he thinks this killer's S tier, it's because he's not really a good killer. Like, I don't care if he has 100 goddamn devotions. It doesn't matter. Like, that guy's stupid. But go figure. He's a goddamn consultant, right? What's going on, Wage? How you feeling about this killer's chase music? I mean, I could see this killer as B tier, maybe low A, but not no fucking S tier. That's for certain. Like, I will not say she's better than Dracula. Like, hell no. Well, then again, I gotta play Dracula after they gutted the fuck out of him. O Tofu still says Chucky's A tier. Like I said, that's because O Tofu is stupid. Like, there probably isn't no one else other than him saying that Chucky's fucking A tier. Like, no. Like, you gotta be fucking dumb. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we just played her. Yeah, those... Like, think about what I just said, though. Like, those survivors I was going against just then that I beat, like, they weren't even good. And they got me down to, like, what, 1 generator? Like, hell no. Try Dracula out? Yeah, I want to try him out now. I think I've spent enough time on the pursuit for right now.
Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Nobody says Chucky is A tier. Most people say he was over nerfed. I said he was over nerfed. That's why I literally quit playing him. But, you know, people want to see me play him, so I do play him. Like, I do win with him, but it's not because he's some fucking A tier killer. Like, no, it's mostly the survivors that I was getting are just dumb. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I will start it up with Dracula. And we'll see how bad the nerf hurts. We're gonna see, we're gonna absorb the pain together. How badly was Dracula nerfed? Well, they nerfed his Hellfire, they nerfed his form and his wolf form and all 20 add-ons. That's what they did to Dracula. Like, look. Like, this used to be 10%. This used to be 10%. This used to be 10%. This used to be... I think they buffed it. I don't remember if they buffed this or not, but it's in the patch notes. This, who cares? This, who cares? This, who cares? Oh yeah, they buffed this by 4 meters. Whoa. This, who cares? They increased this from 50 to 60%, but like I said, who cares? Maybe. I don't even think they did anything to Sliff Feather. Sunglasses, like really, who cares? Oh yeah, they didn't even touch that. They were like, yeah, it weakens him. Anything that makes him weaker, right? This, they didn't touch. This used to be 50%, and this went down to 30%. On top of adding 1 second to his, the time it takes to get a scent orb. So they added 1 time it takes to get a scent orb, and then they nerfed his Killer Doll from 50% to 30%. So basically with Killer Doll pre-nerf, you could get your pounce back in 2 scent orbs in like 10 seconds, right? So like the base cooldown of pounce is 20 seconds. You get a scent orb. Killer Doll reduces it by 50% per orb. So, you know, fucking 20 minus 50% would be 10 seconds. Get another scent orb, and there you go. You got it back in 2 scent orbs. You know, but they nerfed it from 50% to 30%, so now it takes like, it might still take 2, but it might take 3 scent orbs to actually get your Killer Doll, get your pounce back. So that's a shit feeling. They reduced your movement speed while using Hellfire. They reduced your recovery time. They increased how long it takes to recover from using Hellfire. But keep in mind, now you can charge it a wee bit faster, and it shoots 1 extra pillar of fire. Whoa. Anyway, wolf form, they increased the time it takes to pounce. And they also, and like I said, they also increased how long it takes to get a scent orb. And this used to be 17% Force of Echo. They reduced it by 7%. They nerfed Medusa's hair, something that no one hardly ever used after its first nerf. And then now they've nerfed Lazuli from 15 seconds to 8 seconds. They, I guess you can call it a buff to Ring of Lad, even though it doesn't lock on properly. We asked for fixes. They gave us nerfs instead. You know, we were wanting Hellfire, you know, the Ring of Lad to actually lock on to people as it said it's supposed to do, but it doesn't do it. We asked for fixes, and like I said, they gave us nerfs instead of fixes. So, there's that. Here we go. Time to see how much it hurts. I'm almost tempted to try Traveler's Hat, no lie. I've just got a bad feeling about Killer Doll now. Considering that it's going to take 1 extra second for a scent orb to come back, and I need like 2 or 3 of them. Like, I almost feel like they have killed Killer Doll. It almost feels like they have nuked it. Like, I'm scared to use it right now. I'm not going to bullshit. I'm kind of scared to use it. But we will see. Alright, so we got that. Okay. I should try Myers after Dracula. Hades is not happy with what they did with Myers. Why not? I thought you wanted that change, bro. Like, didn't you want that fucking extra range on... I told you he was gonna be Chucky 2.0. Your ass didn't fucking listen. Well, he'll still be better. And I'm here like, no the fuck he won't. Anything that has a resemblance to Chucky is going to be bad, dumbass. You never said you wasn't happy, right? Okay. All right, let's see where it goes. One, two. Why did he just stay there? I don't get it. I have no idea why he just stayed there. Where the hell did the scratch marks go? Oh my fucking... Okay, so he's just hold forward, like, quite literally. Oh, will you just fucking go where I aim? I fucking hate that shit, dude. Like, just go where the fuck I aim the shit. That's one of the fixes we wanted. Tell you one thing, I can damn sure feel it. Like, I do feel slower. I don't know what it is. Bro, what the fuck, game? What? Oh, this game can fucking blow me. This game can blow me, dude, straight up. Like, this game can straight up blow me. We'll try Traveler's Hat next. Jesus Christ, I feel so fucking slow, dude. Nah, they did Dracula dirty, man. Yeah, they did Dracula dirty, bro. These survivors wasn't even fucking good. That's what makes it sad, dude. They hit Dracula fucking hard. Killer Doll's dead. Yeah, bro, Killer's Doll's dead, in my opinion. Great. Fuck it, I don't even care, dude. Like, nah, they fucked my killer hard. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking hooks. I don't even care if they walk out. You still think Traveler Hat is needed more than ever? Yeah. After this nerf, yeah, Killer Doll is dead. Here, allow me. I'll be the fucking pet, give you the fucking walking carpet. Because the devs literally nuked my fucking killer. Yeah, they fucked my killer hard, bro.
But Hades, like it's barely noticeable. You won't really hardly notice it. Like they did hit it, you'll feel it a little bit, but it won't be that bad. Like
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking dumbass. What part don't you get whenever I say that small numbers make huge differences? Don't you fucking understand? You don't know what behavior did to Dracula at all? The better question is, what didn't they do to him? Oh yeah, I forgot. They didn't fix him. I mean, if you're talking about nerfs, that boy did they fix him. Like, if you're saying nerfs are fixes, boy did they fix him. Like, yeah, I'll admit, yeah, they fixed him in nerfs, but boy. Woo, that's rough. Killer Doll is dead. Anybody who says otherwise, like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You don't like what they did to him? Bro, they nerfed every aspect of my fucking killer. Like, this is insane. I'll try Myers next, but bro, like... like, I already know Myers is going to suck. If they hit my killer this hard, I don't even want to think about how Myers is. It was on Garden of Joy. I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't want to hear that shit. I'm tired of people who come up with that shit. Like, I get it. Certain maps counter the killer, but that was not a map that countered my killer. Garden of Joy does not counter Dracula. The devs counter Dracula. Let me pour me a drink real quick, and we're gonna try Dracula again with Traveler's Hat. If Traveler's Hat don't work, boy, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna bullshit. If they have completely fucked my killer, I'm either just going to start playing other games, or I might turn to Leatherface. And then if they fuck him over, then I'm not gonna lie, I'll just start playing other games. And keep in mind, the anti-slug and tunnel isn't even here yet. What are the add-ons that I used to use on Dracula? Well, I use clock tower gear on every add-on combination because you gotta be dumb to not use it. I use Traveler's Hat once again, Killer Doll, Force of Echo. I might consider Ring of Vlad depending on if it works or not, if it actually got fixed. Because if not, then there's no point in using it because it doesn't track properly. But that's if they left it unfixed. If they fixed it, it might be good. But as it stands, what I currently use, probably no longer Killer Doll. I'm gonna try Traveler's Hat, and then I'm gonna try Force of Echo. And then I'll try out Myers. Like, but God, dude, I felt so fucking slow in that match. Like, that is, like, I am so glad I did my previous stream before I streamed this nerf for Dracula, so that way you can do your own comparisons. Because, boy, like, I'm telling you, like, this is not, like, feeling a small difference. Like, no, this is a huge fucking difference. Like, your average player who don't main Dracula probably wouldn't notice, but, like, to a Dracula main, they're gonna notice those changes. They're gonna feel the difference. You are definitely gonna feel the difference if you're a Dracula main whenever you get a hold of this. You only use the brown add-ons, like honestly, if Force of Echo doesn't do anything, like, I'm just gonna stick with Traveler's Hat and Clock Tower gear. I might try out Ring of Vlad later, though, and see if it actually does anything now. Because before, like I said, it didn't even track properly. You definitely can see it. Yeah, you remember, like, how fast I was moving and shit in my previous stream just, like, what, a day or two ago? Just a day ago? Like, significant difference, bro. Like, I don't even feel like a vampire no more. Like, I'm starting to get those xenomorph vibes. Like, where you don't feel like the alien. Like, I'm starting to not feel like a vampire anymore. I'm starting to feel like some slow bitch. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, this RNG is against me from the start. They've got these spaced out perfectly. Alright. I see her at the main building. No! God damn it. That was on me. That was a fuck up on my part. Traveler's hat feels a lot better, to be honest with you. Yeah, Killer Doll is dead. Switch, motherfucker! Yeah, Traveler's hat is way better. I don't know why in the hell she just came up like that. You saw that, there you are, bitch. Damn, that was on me. Okay, she really fucked up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Escape is impossible.
What the fuck were these people doing? What the fuck? That bitch ain't even know what was coming. What the fuck are these survivors doing? These are solo players. Like, these are definitely solo players. Like, you can tell these are solo. She went, so she hid in a locker. Yeah, like I said, you can tell these are solo players, bro. You can tell by how bad they're playing.
to bleed out too quickly. Suffer, little wretch.
But yeah, I definitely felt the difference in Traveler's Hat and Killer Doll. I think Traveler Hat is now a better option to go to over Killer Doll. But that match, I mean, that match really should not tell me much because they were like solo players, you know, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, you could tell that they were solo players that I was just going against because there was like no real coordination. There was hardly any body blocking, you know, like none of the like shit you saw in my previous stream, none of that. They wasn't doing none of that. You know, so like you could tell how those were like really solo player survivors. Yeah, out of position, no communication, nobody calling out that I'm on the way. You know, I was able to catch people off guard, you know, with my stealth and shit. So that tells you that they wasn't communicating or calling anything out. You know, that's how you know they're solo players. Okay, so we have one last thing to test, and then we will try out Myers. Traveler's Hat for the win so far. We'll see if Force of Echo does anything. I still think Traveler Hat's gonna win this though. I do think Traveler Hat will win this. Nah, you know what? No. Now that I think about it, Force of Echo was something I quit using pre-nerf, and now they added an extra second to the Sin Orb. No, hell no. No, I don't need to test this. Traveler's Hat for the fucking win. What am I saying? No, it's definitely Traveler's Hat. Lazuli, trash. Medusa, alright, going down the list. Traveler's Hat, best. Clock Tower, best. Ruby Circlet, not really needed. I'm not gonna say it's the worst, considering the buff, but it's still not really required. This, not needed. Not needed. This might be good, but not needed. Trash. And then there's these. Alright, so we're going to try out the Ring of Vlad instead. I want to see if this does anything. Because they did take away the downside that it had. So let's see if it does anything. But that's all you really need is Clock Tower gear, Traveler's Hat, pocket watch, and that's about it. Like, you don't need Force of Echo, you don't need Killer Doll anymore. Like, Traveler's Hat and Clock Tower gear with, or maybe the pocket watch. We're about to find out if the Ring of Vlad is any good. Let's find out if they actually fixed it or if they fucked it. It's gonna be one of the two. Either they fixed it or they fucked it. Oh damn, they're all ready. Yeah, right? His two best add-ons are like fucking brown add-ons. I wish every other killer had that option. Meaning you'll realistically never run out of them. Exactly. And that's why Dracula is always going to be one of the best killers in the game unless they nerf him again. And if they nerf him again, I'm done. They turned the wolf into a dog, right? Well, with Traveler's Hat, he's still good. Alright. I know I'm gonna feel that fucking delay though, boy. There we go. That's about as fast as a down as you can get. If I lose a gen, I swear. God, I feel that delay. Without Traveler's Hat, I definitely feel that delay. Holy fuck. Boy, look at that tracking ability. Track something, you fucking shit! No, it's still fucked. Yep. The damn thing, they still haven't fucking fixed it yet. But they'll nerf it. Oh my fucking god. No tracking. Way to go. Oh, it actually hit him. All I had to do was aim directly at him. And that's not considered locking on, is it? How are you gonna change shit and don't even fucking fix it? Jesus fucking Christ, I feel so fucking slow. Oh my god, it actually hit something. No way. No fucking way, it hit something. Pick the bitch up. Yep, so don't use Ring of Vlad, bro. This shit's garbage. Okay, so they went and hid. Either that or they had distortion. Oh, no way. It actually locked on. Holy shit. Either that. Wow, survivors are actually getting smarter. What the fuck was... Oh, whatever, dude. That wasn't even a lock on. That's what's funny about it. Wow. What a lock on, right? How the fuck did I even get that? Oh, suck my dick. Lock on, right? Oh, you got another one, do you? Well, at least they made sure your flashlight works. That was gonna be a hit regardless. Jesus fucking Christ, can I recover, please? It don't even go where you fucking aim it, dude. God, this fucking... I fucking hate these devs, dude. I fucking hate them. Oh, whatever. I'm never using this fucking add-on again. Never. Never! I'm losing to garbage. I am literally losing to trash. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting my tie game at least. Like I said, bro, I'm getting my goddamn I'm getting my win. Fuck that shit. I do not give a fuck. Well, Hellfire is still trash, as I thought it would be. Ring of Lad still does not work as intended. Or either that, it just has its own fucking mind when it decides it wants to work. One of the two. So, yeah, never use the fucking Ring of Lad because this shit still needs to be fixed, and the devs decided to nerf everything without actually fixing anything, so there you go. Traveler's hat for the fucking win. There you go.
I am a creature of the night.
So yeah, like I said, Traveler's hat for the win. Like, fuck everything else. Like, everything else is just irrelevant. Like, you could bring out your card shield, like, if you think that they're gonna make it to the end game, or you could bring an in-game build. Dracula doesn't really excel on in-game builds though, just letting that be known. I mean, like, maybe no one escapes death, but I'm never going to recommend no one escapes death to you because once again, it's a totem perk. 15 to 30 seconds, boom, gone, no value. There you go. Maybe get one down and nothing else. There you go. So, yeah, fuck that. So, basically, trash. If you have nothing else, use it. If you have nothing else, use it. Like I said, if you have nothing else, use it. But this, trash, best, maybe. And then there's best. So, these two right here are officially the best of the best now. Over that killer doll shit, over the Force of Echo, over all that. Yeah, these two win. That's his two best add-ons now. So, enjoy them while you can, because I'm pretty sure that these add-ons will put a smile on your face, and in Dead by Daylight playing Killer, you're not allowed to smile, you're not allowed to have fun, because the game was designed to suck all the fucking life out of you and leave you a dry, former, emotionless husk of what you once were, because every time we do find something fun, they nerf the absolute shit out of it until you're no longer smiling. So there you go. Alright, now let's go ahead and get to Myers, my bad. Alright, so let's see. Funny to think that his brown add-ons are still best after its nerf, right? I mean, like, that's all he's got left now, is just Traveler's Hat and Clock Tower gear. Like, no matter what, Clock Tower gear is always going to be his best. Just because it helps you on your cooldowns with his transformations. And so does Traveler's Hat. It reduces the time of transitioning as well, between forms. And Clock Tower gear just reduces the cooldowns of each form. So that's always going to be some of his best. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? Okay, so I think they nerfed that. Pickup and hook speeds? What the fuck? Okay, so they fucked J. Myers Memorial, nice to know. Hooking a survivor during Evil Incarnate refreshes its duration. So I get what they're trying to do with this. They want you to use, like, they want you to get it down, quickly pick them up, take them to a hook, get the hook. Yeah, so they want you to use shit like, what's that Ghoul's perk? Intertwined or forever intertwined or some shit like that. They want you to combine it with that so that way you can pick them up super fast, throw them on a hook, refresh the one hit down, and then keep it going. What gets you? We deal with nerfs of this magnitude for content we've already paid for at this point. It's basically pay to lose. I mean, I wouldn't say it's pay to lose because, like, you know, I do win the majority of my matches. However, there are just some survivors that you are going to have to accept the fact that you are not going to beat. Like, you know, people will tell you, oh, that's just cope. Or they'll tell you, oh, that's just a skill issue. No, the fuck it's not. Depending on the map you get, depending on the killer you're playing, depending on the build you bring, depending on the add-ons in combination with the build you bring, depending on how much map knowledge you have, depending on your chase knowledge, on how much mind game knowledge you have, like, some of it does not even matter because the maps alone will counter the killer you play, like Singularity on Larry's, like Leatherface on Larry's Memorial, or Treatment Theater, I meant to say, on Treatment Theater. Like, it will directly counter some killer's power and leave you powerless all game while the survivors have all the power. Because the way the devs wanted to do this game is they wanted to do where the killers have a power, the survivor's power is the map. You have your built-in power, the survivors have the map to their advantage. That's the way I look at it. They want, if you're gonna have your power, then the survivors are gonna have their power. You're gonna get your power, and the survivors are gonna get map advantage. That's the way I look at the game. However, some maps do favor killer. Not many, but I'm pretty sure that's about to change with whenever they bring in more pallets, if they haven't already brought in more pallets. Alright, let's see. Anyway, we need to change this. Let me see. Increases movement speed, stalk range. Stalk meter, 10%. The next pallet break is 50% faster. Lunge range by 50%. Survivors are exposed. Lunge range. Slaughtering strike cannot be used. Then why the fuck would I use it then? Decreases terror radius. Decreases charge speed. I want the one that fucks with the charge speed. Evil Incarnate, active ability prematurely. So we want stalk, and we want. Is the stalk fast now or is it slow? Isn't Myers base kit cool now? Rosie outright ought to love this now. Very true. He can't go without it. When Evil Incarnate ends, you see the auras of all survivors. Decrease the stalk meter fill rate. Increases the stalk meter fill rate. Wait, what the fuck? What is the difference? What's the, like, this one makes it faster, right? Increases, right? Am I right? Increases the stalk meter, makes it go by quicker, right? Stalk rate is decreased by 25% while moving. It says this. Okay, so decreases makes it take longer, right? Increases the duration. Okay, there we go. Increases. Yeah, never mind. But this decreases the stalk range. See, by 16 meters? Are you fucking nuts? Increases the stalk meter fill rate by 30%, but decreases the stalk range by 16. And it's at a base of 32, which turns it into like what, 24? Am I right? Oh, these fucking devs, dude. They always gotta do some shit. They always gotta do something, bro. So, do I actually have to, like, what does my stalk actually do now? Like, so I no longer have, like, tier 2, right? It's only, like, tier 1 and tier 3, right? So, like, what does the stalking actually do now? Or did they just... The stalk range is 23. 32. Good God, Hades. Alright, 32. So, like, do you stalk to unlock your one hit down, or what are you stalking for now? When Evil Incarnate activates, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. It says on his portrait what his power do. What his power does. The shape moves slowly and is undetectable. In Stalker mode, press and hold the power to stalk a nearby survivor and fill the stalk meter. When the stalk meter is full, Evil Incarnate mode is unlocked. Pursuer. The shape moves quickly, 24-meter terror radius, vault break, lunge, and stun recovery speeds are increased in Pursuer mode. The shape's terror radius increases to 40 meters with Evil Incarnate. Movement and vault speed are increased. Survivors who have reached the second hook stage can be killed. Evil Incarnate lasts 40 seconds. Slaughtering Strike. In Evil Incarnate mode, hold the power button to charge. Basically Chucky. Okay, got it. Okay. So, but decreases it by fucking... No. Bro. Grants the ability, yeah. So all of this was just for them to make it so you couldn't kill survivors who hadn't been hooked? Yeah, basically. Okay. So... fuck it. We'll increase it by 50% and see how this goes. I'm just wondering, do we still need, Hades, do you still think we need Corrupt and Deadlock for this killer anymore, or no? What do you think? Do we still need it? Slaughtering Strike breaks drop pallets and breakable walls. Hey Hades, like, tell me, dude, is it still required to have Corrupt and Deadlock on more than likely? Okay, good. Glad to know. Glad to know. Well, if he's not about, like, do we still need Game of Foot? I mean, play with your food? Yeah, I guess. We'll try it, see where it goes. This is his old build. We'll see if it still does anything. You now have the ability to grab and kill survivors who reach their final hook stage. Oh, so like base kit? You know damn well they're only gonna give a shit killer something that strong. By the way, you stalk faster while standing still even without the add-ons. Glad to know. You know damn well they would only give a shit killer something that strong. Sounds contradictory the way I said it, but if you think about it, it actually makes sense. No longer grants all survivors the exposed status effect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We will see. Alright, time to stare at people. Alright. Stalk and pursue. Oh my fucking god, this feels so lame. I could have already hit this bitch, man. Evil incarnate. Jesus Christ, I feel so fucking slow. I'm not using it right away. I am not using that shit right away. Just throw it. There we go. I am going to put her all the way in the back as a generator gets completed. Furtive, I mean, distortion. Oh, wait. Don't worry, I'll catch up one day, bitch. One of these days. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That is so slow. Oh my fucking god, that felt so nasty. And I don't mean in a good way. I felt violated by my own shit. I did. What the fuck? Confused. Well, that's about to be a gen. Actually, 2. That's about to be 2 gens. Because I'm spending all that fucking time stalking. Thank you, birds. I like it how I have the undetectable status effect. You know? I love having the undetectable status effect and the birds are just like constantly giving my shit the fuck away. Oh yeah, I don't have to 99 that no more. I don't think, right? What? 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 Game? So you literally have to hold both? Jesus fucking Christ, this killer is shit. Dude, ew. Ew. Ew, this killer feels nasty in the wrong way. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Ew, and its turn rate is slow. Ew. Like I said, in not a good way. Oh, I don't even want to touch this killer again. This is disgusting. In all the wrong way, dude. Like, I'm winning because these survivors suck dick. Yeah, I don't even want to touch this killer again. Seriously. Ew, no, 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 hell no. This killer has so much counterplay. Nah, dude, nah. Hell no, like this killer is trash, bro. Nah. No sir, never touching this killer again. I already see the counterplay to him, never touching him again. Never. Like, I don't have to be a goddamn Myers genius to see this counterplay. Oh my god. Oh no, hell no, this killer is trash. Like, straight up honesty, bro. Like, this killer's garbage. Yeah. I'm about to lose. Never saw that coming with this shit killer. Oh my fucking god. I feel like a snail. Gee, if only he wasn't complete garbage. I'm about to lose all the gens to trash, dude. Do you actually comprehend how bad this is? That I am about to lose to garbage because of this fucking killer? Because I don't think you understand just how bad they made Myers. Dude, old Myers was better than this. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Old Myers, previous Myers, the pre-nerf Myers. I mean, pre-nerf. The previous Myers was 1,000 times better than this. Yeah, now they want to go around and spin in my face because I'm playing a shit killer again. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Thank you. Like, the only reason I'm even winning this is because they were garbage. Like, yeah, they're garbage. Dude, this isn't even dash slop. This is just slop. Like, take dash out of this and just keep the word slop. I could have moored them. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, fuck this killer. Like, hell no. I'm never touching this killer again. Yeah, this isn't even dash slop. This is just slop. The previous Myers was better than this. I don't care what Hades said. Kiss my ass, dude. Like, the previous Myers was better than this. Like, hell no. Hell no. I don't want Chucky 2.0 wearing a Myers costume. Hell no. No, hell no, dude. The previous Myers was way better than this. So that's what all the reworks are intended for, to make every killer even more shit. Got it. Is there another killer that we're supposed to be trying out again? I forgot. What the hell have they done to killer? They've nerfed every aspect of just about every killer. And they still got more nerfs on the way. They still got the anti-slug and tunnel coming. Like, bro. Like, I never, like, you know, before I had my dislike for Myers gameplay. But now that I have this, I dislike it even more. Like, I actually don't even want to actually try to touch Myers ever again. Like, no, fuck that killer. Good God. No, hell no. Choi says they... Bro, like, it's so stupid. Like, you gotta literally... You literally pick up your knife, you like stare at it, and during this time you can't hit nobody, you can't do nothing, you just gotta stare at them. Like, what the fuck are you thinking behavior? Good God. Like, God, we know you don't play your own game, we know you don't test your own game. I just want Like, think about this. Let this sink into everybody who watches me. I literally just won a match as Myers, and it was not enjoyable. There was nothing fun about that match. It was boring. It was dull. Like, is this thematic to Myers? Dude, I don't give a fuck what's thematic. You know what I give a fuck about? You know, I give a fuck about gameplay. Fuck the movie accuracy. I don't give a shit no more about movie accuracy. I care about the killer being playable. I care about the killer being enjoyable to play. I don't find it fun to stand here and stare at bitches. I don't find, like, where in the fuck, behavior, did you find it in your skull that a fun gameplay mechanic is to stand there and stare at bitches? Are you fucking dumb? Like, I get it. It's what Myers did in the movie, but it does not work in the game. It does not work in the game. That was trash, motherfuckers, that I just beat, alright? That wasn't competitive players. That wasn't good players. That was trash cans. And they almost beat me. Because Myers is that boring, that stupid, that dull. I've never enjoyed stalking killers. Shut the fuck up, Hades. Like, you know damn well stalking killers in this game are trash. Like, you know, it's like a whole fucking community of people who acknowledge stalking killers are shit in this game. Like, we acknowledge how bad they are. You know, like, the bad players, they'll say they're good. You know, like, the people who don't go against anybody good will say Myers is like a top-tier killer. You know, like, those kind of players will. Stalking had a payoff when you could get a kill early with Tombstone. All of that is gone now. Yeah, like Myers, I don't even want to... No, hell no, I don't even want to play him now. Alright, what other killer do we got on the list that you guys might want to see? Because, like, we've already tested Myers. After this, I'm taking Myers off of my list because I'm never playing him again because that shit is lame as fuck. Alright, we'll try out good old Vecna. But no. No, you couldn't pay me to play Myers again, dude. No, that shit's lame. They buffed Dark Arrogance? Yeah, I know. Yeah, they barely, like, they barely did anything to it. Yeah. If you can really, like, truly call that doing something to it. Oh, that's right, they buffed Dark Arrogance. Yeah, they buffed it by, like, they took like 5% of its downside off or some shit, right? Was it 20 or 25% on the pallet stuns and stun duration? I think it was 20, right? I think. Okay, so it was 25. I thought so. Well, it will be better for the build that I have on him. I mean, what I got isn't, like, really no meta build or anything for him, but it will definitely help. My God, I don't even feel like I'm hardly getting blood points. Like, this is one reason, like, I really wish they would make the just make the triple blood points permanent. Because I don't even feel like I get rewarded. Or am I the only one who feels that way?
Buried beneath.
Taking it like it, bitch.
I'm playing an actual killer. Game, I swear! Just fucking recover! Jeez, it's like she's moving faster than me.
Let us test their constitution.
Wow, okay. So I guess she just out fucking runs me. I need to leave her alone, fuck that. The fuck? Oh, get fucking real.
From the dark. Dispel. I have just the thing.
Can I recover, please? God, I hate that fucking recovery time.
Perhaps this would.
Alright. They put more pallets on this map? Alright. Yeah, okay. Just outrun my shit, I guess. Oh, gotta put more shit in their favor, huh?
This one. Yes. Perfect. Manipulate.
Alright. Well, we got one. For all gens.
Crows. I wish to watch them.
You know what's really sad about this? This Leon is actually pretty fucking garbage.
To unravel them to the skies. Impossible geometry.
Boy, I swear. This game. Boy, I swear this fucking game, dude. It's about fucking time. Wait, I can't do that. Vigil plus sprint burst? Oh, I already knew. I've already got a build for the new survivor with that. Alright, tie game, not a win, not a loss. And it was a 3-man squad. I got a tie game versus a 3-man squad. Like, you got sprint burst, fucking vigil, with fixated. Yeah, it was a squad. Or at least a 3-man squad. I think the Leon might have been solo, though. He was kind of trash. Oh, I already know. I've already got that as a build on the new Survivor.
I will ascend.
Alright, what other killer? Like, honestly, dude, like... I'm not liking the direction of this game, dude. I'm really not. I really don't like the direction this game is going. Oh, yay, I'm almost out of these. Like, my Dracula's still playable only with one add-on combination now, because everything else is like shit now. With my Dracula, that is. Trapper's only ever had like a select few add-ons to choose from anyway. We'll see where this goes. Like, the thing I've noticed tonight that's the craziest is, like, some of these survivors are not even good, and they're actually, like, they're, like, getting me down in gens. And it's not because I'm bad, it's because, like, straight up that they are really catering this game to the survivors. Like, straight up catering to them like a motherfucker. And they're not even done catering to them yet. And the survivor side of the community has the balls to say that the game is being catered to killer. It's like, bitch, I wish I was being given the fucking game for free. Like, holy shit. Wish I could run around with any build I want, anytime I want. But I don't get that fucking luxury because I'm playing killer. I don't care if it's in plain sight. I'm gonna trap up the kill shack side and the main building. Damn it. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Don't worry. I'll have all my traps one of these days. I ain't worried about this bitch. Thank you. There we go. Don't mind if I do. La 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 la. Hello. Now where are you going? Oh, you got me. I'm gonna hold forward. Hey. Oh, I played stupid on that one. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, let's bring you right back over here to my little 3-gen. Or I think this is the 3-gen anyway. Oh. I know you want it. Oh, that's not nice. I see you're dead, bitch. Oh. See how my perk made her think twice about vaulting that pallet? They could counter me though if they just stayed injured. Oh. Doop de doop de doo. There you go. Hey, how you doing? There we go. Now let's take you in the back. Go ahead and get that unhook. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ooh. Tink. Are you gonna come around to me? Hey. You wanna vault it? Oh. Where are you going? Come on. Hey, how you doing? Oh. Oh, man.
Wee!
Oh no! Oh, you're getting away, are you? Whatever will I do? Okay. Well, nice knowing you. Oh, don't think I don't see you over here, bitch. I know you're here, motherfucker. There ain't no way you snuck away like that. How? I just saw her run over here. Hey. There you are. Where you going? Don't go. Don't go. Okay. What are we about to learn from this? Huh. Okay. Well, that was insightful. Ow. Rude. Is Trapper one of my mains? Yeah, he's one of the killers I play. Well, there's that. Wait, did I just... I thought I just heard... Huh, weird. Oh... You stupid fucking game. I tried to pick it up, and what does it do? Pick it up! Wow. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. Get your free escape. Like, don't you hate that shit when you're like trying to pick it up and it just runs into the shit? Alright, well, there's that. Whoa. Evil bastard. I slapped her into the gate. Alright, who do we got? Who else do we got on the list? Can you tell the difference whenever I play my mains and whenever I play these other killers that I make exceptions for? You can see the difference, right? I know I've got Dredge on my preferred list, but I actually want to change that. I actually want to just put him on my list of killers that I can play, but don't prefer to. Alright, so we got one for Dredge and one for Bubba. Alright, so we got 2 for Leatherface. Well, alright, I guess we'll get Dredge next. I really do need to start getting more add-ons, because after I P100 Dracula, I honestly feel like I want to P100 Cannibal next, after Dracula. I really enjoy Leatherface. Don't worry, one of these days we'll be at 1,000,000 blood points. I always have fun with Trapper. I do. You know, what's really bad about it, I used to be one of those people saying Trapper is the worst killer in the game. I used to be one of them. And now he's like one of the killers I like playing the most. Trapper is not as bad as everybody says. He's just add-on reliant. If they would just make like his bloody coil base kit, he would be nasty. Like, just make bloody coil base kit. That's all I ask. That's all I want. Make it base kit. There you go. I won't ask for shit else. He's one of the worst without your build. Yeah, without my build, he's absolute ass. Have I seen Epitome play Leatherface? I really don't care about other people playing the game. You know, I used to like watch a lot of other content creators a lot. I really don't care about the other content creators no more. I really don't. This is not the on-base strategy. No, I'm not using that garbage. That shit only works on bad survivors. Or people not playing to win. Like, that ombre strategy, whatever you want to call it. Why would I use that shit? Like, I'm gonna stand there and slug bitches whenever they're just gonna do the gens. Like, do I have stupid road on my forehead? No. Thank you, actually. Get that out of the way. Alright, I'm leaving her alone for now. I got a pallet out of the way. Not there. On the outside? I did that for a reason. Can anybody prove to me that survivors actually move at 4.0? I would really love to see the proof. I would really love to see the proof that they move at 4.0. I don't know, it's just something about the distance they get at 4.0 while you move 15 to 25% faster than them that really makes me question if it's true. Because I'm really getting to where I don't believe it. Like I am. I'm getting to where I don't believe that shit. And this survivor right here, she's not entirely stupid either. Like, or is it just me though? Like, is it just me? Trying to teabag to piss me off? Yeah, bitch. Laugh at that, motherfucker. Laugh at that, bitch. Funning out, huh? You're not gonna get it. Just stop it. You suck. Keep playing that shit with me, bitch. You wanna go for round 2 on that shit? Oh. Right? She got the hammer. She got hammered. Still losing gens. Despite... Where the fuck? Despite the pressure that I've had and how fast my downs have been, it doesn't seem to fucking matter, does it? It really does not seem to fucking matter. Got that bitch all the way out there. They got the gens split. And I have a 3-gen. Semi 3-gen. Like I said, 4.0 movement speed my ass, bro. I don't fucking believe it. It doesn't feel like 4.0. It really don't. I ain't worried about losing this gen. Why do I always gotta get stuck on something? I would really love to know. Like I said, 4.0 my ass, bro. Like, if I'm 15% faster than them, then how the fuck am I always, like, 15 meters behind them? I really want to know. Get the fuck out of here. You're telling me I got blood on my screen, but it's not a hit? You're telling me that's not a fucking hit, bro. You're telling me that was not a hit, but blood is on my screen. Got it. What? That's coordinated as fuck. Like, bro, I'm in her ass. Like, look at this shit. This is not normal. What are... Is it hope? And why did that end early? Game, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Well, that was fucking irritating. They were cocky motherfuckers too. Like, want a teabag and shit. That's why I was like, oh, you want a teabag? Alright, let me hit you through this shit. Fucking laugh now. Fucking toxic bitch. But yeah, Mori at the end was funny. They fucking deserved it, bro. Alright, what other killer we got? Alright, what other killer you guys want to see? Do I like Hag? No. She has nowhere near the potential Trapper does. Trapper's the best setup killer in the game. Like, Trapper is literally the king of dissolution. And honestly, I'll be 100% real with you. I'm expecting dissolution to get nerfed because it actually does something. I'm not bullshitting. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. I'm going to make a prediction that dissolution is going to get nerfed because it is enjoyable to use. I'm calling it right now. Call me a fortune teller. Put your tinfoil hat on. But I'm telling you, dissolution. I'm telling you, one of my builds is going to get nerfed soon. It's either going to be my hooking build, or it's going to be my in-game build, or it's going to be my dissolution perk. One of those three are getting nerfed. I'm calling it. I am damn near willing to put money on it that one of my builds or that perk is fixing to get nerfed. I'm calling it, bro. I'm damn near willing to bet money on it. So is Vecna one of the killers I play? I don't really like Vecna that much. He's okay, but he's not really like my killer that I truly enjoy. The three killers that I currently like the most is Trapper, Leatherface, and Dracula. Like, those are my top three killers at the moment. Like, those are my favorite killers to play as of right now. Real question for the chat. We haven't played Singularity this stream? That is true. Alright, so we'll go Singularity then. Real question for the chat. Do you guys mind, like, I know this will put you guys on hold for just a second, but do you guys mind if I go out and have a smoke real quick? And then I come back and play Singularity and we keep the stream going? You guys mind real quick? I mean, I've literally been sitting here in one position for 4 hours non-stop. No breaks, nothing. I was wondering if you mind if I went and had a smoke real quick. Alright, let me go get a smoke real quick. I'll come back. We'll play in-game Singularity and we'll see where it goes. So give me just a minute. Get yourself some drinks, some snacks or something, and whenever I come right back, we're gonna dive right into in-game Singularity. Oh, fuck. Alright guys. Oh yeah, the view. Alright, I'll be there in just a second. Let me pour me a drink. Scoot back up to my mic. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Let's try out Singularity. Yeah, sorry about that. Finally back home after an absolutely slow day at work. You're fine, man. You came in just in time because I just now got back in. Okay. So far, the stream's been going quite well, I think. Might as well get some blood points out of it, right? Or how many of these? Might as well use these. I got less of these. Alright, so in my last stream, my build did not work because I was not tunneling. Like, at all. And I was playing like shit because I was not tunneling. We're gonna try to correct that mistake this match and see how it goes. I gotta, like... The thing about it is, like, switching from my hook build to my in-game build, it requires two different mindsets when you're playing. One, tunneling, you know, for in-game, like, tunneling is, like, literally required. Whereas, my hook build, tunneling is not necessarily required. Like, it's made for Mr. Nice Guy bullshit, but it actually works. So... we're gonna try in-game Singularity, see where that goes. Hopefully it goes the way I want. Have matches been getting any better? I've been winning most of my matches. Like, it does feel a little bit harder, but it is doable so far because they haven't brought in the anti-tunnel and slug nerf yet, I don't think. So it's still, so the game, so Killer is still playable right now. But we'll see where it goes, right? Like, alright, Shattered Square, I believe they added more pallets on this map, so let's see where it goes. And this map is actually, like, really bad for me. One. And I can't find nobody. The fuck? Okay. Alright, so number 2 then, I guess. I can't help what the survivors do in my matches, bro. Alright, so that's 1. Alright, so number 2. I don't really care about losing the top gen. Bro, I can't find these bitches nowhere. Okay. Alright, so that's one. Alright, I'm gonna go back to him. Oh, yeah, he's just throwing. Yeah, this guy's like literally just throwing the game. I really shouldn't even count this as a match. I really shouldn't, because this guy, like I said, he's just throwing the game. Hi, how are you doing? What a salty bitch. Wow. People like this ruin the fucking game, dude. Yeah, like I said, people like him, they just ruin this game for everyone. I can't stand people like that. The fucking tree would be in my way. Must everything be in my fucking way? Wow. Everything's always got to be in my fucking way, dude. What are you doing? Just holding forward? Yeah, just holding forward. Right? I might play Singularity again. Oh, fuck me. There we go.
Gene integrity, 96%.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so it doesn't matter who I go after at this point. What the fuck? Where'd she go? I ain't worried about it. Let me get back to the unhook. Or are they just doing a gin? Okay, so they're just doing the gin, I guess. I'm not worried about it. Okay. 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 Right. Alright, so number 3. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Oh, whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these survivors are very inefficient. This is probably a solo squad. Not to mention the one guy who was just like giving up. Yeah, it's definitely a solo squad. In my opinion, these are like more of the casual survivors in a way. In my opinion. Alright, decisive strike, don't really care. Or not, okay. Good God. Casual placement. Like, I don't get it, but okay.
Security.
What? Alright, GG. Alright, now she can get her crutch escape and we win. I mean skill escape, what am I saying? Yeah, think about the casuals. Right.
It's really annoying.
I basically beat them perkless. Yep. Alright, you know, she gets a skill escape. Or not.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die. Fast, please. It is all over.
And that is literally beating survivors perkless, but at the same time, just letting it be known those were not good survivors at all. Like I said, I think it was more of a solo squad. Like I said, no, it didn't seem like there was any communication. Renato fucking getting himself killed at the start of the game. Yeah, just no, it didn't feel like they had any communication or anything. Yeah, those are the type of survivors that get killers nerfed by inflating the kill rate. You gotta go to bed. Could I play Trapper again? I seem to enjoy him a lot. Yeah, I could go Trapper again. It doesn't really matter. You still here, Hades? What do you think about my Trapper skin? Oh, I love Trapper. Like, why would I hate Trapper? I used to fucking think, like I said before, I used to think he was trash, but he's not. I used to be one of those non-believers in Trapper, man. Like, he's actually a really damn solid killer if you have his good add-on, if you have his eerie add-ons, and my build. And I say enjoy it while you can, because I don't expect it to last. You think the skin looks good? Alright, 3 med kits and a flashlight. But I did. I used to be one of those non-believers in Trapper. It's a badass cosmetic, bro. Like, it looks so sick. Alright, let's do this. First things first. Priority number one, lock down the kill shack because that's where all of them go. Damn it, go. Alright, we will lose generators, but fear not. Losing generators is fine. Oh, how sweet of you. Once again, how sweet of you. About to lose a gen here in just a few seconds. Should be. There it is, as I said. Hello. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna hook her towards Kill Shack. Alright, perfect. Alright. We're gonna keep forcing them to go towards... We're gonna keep forcing them towards the back of the map. How sweet. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck off. I'm leaving that alone. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about fucking saved. Oh, the pallet was close to the fucking generator. Nasty. What? Okay. Damn, and they got the gen split. I might lose. I'll probably lose this one, but I don't really care. They know not to vault. DS. Yeah, I'll probably lose, not gonna lie. Boy, if that ain't some bullshit. Interesting. Alright. How do they just fucking disappear? I would really love to know. Not there. Doing the gen in the back, farthest back of the map, I guess. Oh, they're resetting. These people know each other. Okay, so they know each other. Got it. She's bait. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, fuck me. How? Jesus fucking Christ. Safety everywhere, huh? Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, bro. The difference between good survivors and bad ones, bro. Okay. Well, at least I didn't go empty-handed. And then they quit. Well, they wasn't garbage. What can I say? They knew how to play. You're not gonna win every game. They knew how to play, they countered me, and they played well. What can I say? What did y'all expect me to say?
Oh my god, so OP, unfair.
No. No, they played well. They did good. I'll give them credit. They actually played very well as a team. I'm not even gonna call OP on that. They just did really well. That's all there was to that. You think the scratch marks are bugged? Why is that? But now that match right there, I'm not even mad at. Like, obviously, like, you know, I'll be salty for losing, but like, you know, it's not that deep. They played very well. No, you can't win them all. I mean, I got a lot of hooks. I had everybody basically death hook. All but one, I think. Very inconsistent. They sometimes do not appear at all at times. Yeah, I kind of noticed, but like, to be fair, I don't think it's bugged. Right now, they've got the unhook where it leaves no scratch marks. Not to mention off the record that leaves no scratch marks. On top of everything else that leaves no scratch marks. I don't think it's a bug. Alright, 2 flashlights and a medkit. They didn't use off the record or ghost notes. I don't know. I know the unhook right now currently grants them no scratch marks. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do with good old fat boy. Aw, man. And they give me the very map that counters me. Well, I might lose this one because they gave me a map that directly counters my killer. So, there's that. Which is my very definition of bad map design. And everybody's hiding. About to do a generator, probably somewhere at the edge of the map. Yep. Alright, let's go. We got our obsession. Catching up would be great though, right? See how what I'm talking about? How this map directly counters my killer? Like, there's just safety around every fucking corner. Window to window, pallet to pallet. Like I said, I don't even really care if I lose this. Like, this map is designed to counter me. Yeah, they know each other. That's a team. 1000%, that's a team. You can tell that was teamwork. They're trying to take me away from the gens. I'm headed back to the basement. Okay, never mind. I guess she somehow just managed to walk into me. There we go. She didn't expect me to be that fast. That's actually funny. I scared the shit out of that Leon, right? No, no flashlight save for you. Do it. Nice try, though. I was looking in the fucking sky! Get real! You can tell they know each other. They're not like a really good team, but they do know each other. Yeah, see? They're greedy. They're not a good team. Like, they're not doing bad, but they're not a good team at all. Yeah, nice try. That's the back of my head, not the front of it. See how they're greedy? They're not good. No, you don't get it. Nice try again. Like, I know you want it badly, but... La 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 la. Oh. I mean, like, they're okay, but they're not good. Nice try, though. I made him swear in Spanish. Was he playing with a team or was he solo? Well, what am I saying? They were a team. The way they were coordinating that shit, somebody in there knew each other. But yeah, GG to Joey Boy. It was a two-man? Alright. But yeah, GG to him. $5 hours for a fucking 1,000,000 blood points. That's ridiculous.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated.
Not bad so far, though. Like I said, bro, only 1,000,000 blood points. Out of 5 hours, only 1,000,000. Oh, the TTV was from Nicaragua? Nicaragua? Or however you say it. I think I said it right. Alright. Good old Dracula. Need to get some more Dracula matches in, man. Call it Road to P100 Dracula and hardly play him. Moving forward, you feel like my next killer should be Trapper? Honestly, like, my next killer is probably going to be Leatherface after Dracula. Because he's just too much fun. Like, I might, like, maybe after Leatherface. Oh, I love Leatherface. Like, I used to hate him. He used to be another one that I talk shit about until I put my build on him. Now he's actually worth playing. All right, here we go. This has been fun though, so far. Like, I've definitely won more than I've lost. I'm not who I used to be back then when playing DBD. No, I'm not. Like, my opinions have changed a lot. Like, you know, the more experienced you get, you know, your opinions start changing once you start learning what works on each killer. Your opinions will vary.
The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
What the fuck? Okay. Why? She fucked that up. But I'm fine with that. I needed that fucking gen. you don't get it like that. Well, they sure do try that shit, don't they? Why? Oh, wow. There we go. The fuck is she doing all the way over here? Okay. She gave up. God, these survivors are terrible. Oh my god, these survivors are getting fucking dominated, bro. Okay. Go solo survivors, right?
Die, human!
Whew, nasty. Good God. You can tell this was a solo survivor, bringing Left Behind for the challenge, I assume. Resilience, Iron Will, Adrenaline. Not really meta survivors or anything like that. Well, nah, not really. She even had spine chill, right? Bro, that was nasty. That was a nasty game, bro. Bro, that was just nasty.
This is
Oh,
vampire
man.
heaven.
But you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, everybody. It's been 5 hours. You know, it's been fun, you know, talking with everybody. Like, normally I would go longer and everything. I just wanted to see what these changes were like. I wanted to see what the new killer was like. I wanted to see what my killer nerfs were like. It's nice to see that my Dracula will still be playable. It's nice to see that killer does still stand a chance. For now, we will have to wait until we see, you know, what they do with the new slug, anti-slug and anti-tunnel. But for now, killer is still in a good spot. Killer's still playable. Like, it'll be a little bit harder than before, but killer overall is still playable. But Myers, don't ever ask me to play him, please. I'm not gonna do it. Like, that update, that rework is god awful. Yeah. Alright, everybody. That is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next video.